So here we are in the world of Rimworld. Um, so I'm now remembering that we did all of this planning here for a future compound, and that everything needed to be shifted over by one because of this steam geyser. And I kind of just want to redo all the planning so that I don't have to remember to shift everything by one. So I think I'm gonna do that. I think that is going to be the plan. Let's make this correct, and then we can figure everything else out. That organ trading company? No, that doesn't sound familiar. That doesn't sound like a thing that I do. Why would you say that? Aw, man. Organ trading? That ain't me. I don't... Who's doing organ trading, man? Why? No. I mean, it could, I guess. Like, we could just go deep into, what's the word? Prisoners? Taking prisoners and causing problems to them? And by problems, I mean stealing their organs. It seems like a valid way to live life. Alright, now that we've got everything else set up, we can get rid of the excess. And everything's been shifted over, and I don't have to remember to shift stuff over. I can just use the planning that's there, which is the whole point of the planning. I mean, harvesting organs from prisoners is very profitable, not gonna lie. Forgot to add plans here. There we go. You're right, this is not Fall Guys, Spiffers. How astute. If there's one thing I value for Spiffers, it's your observational ability. Fall Guys is a lot of fun, though. I had a really good time yesterday. Alright, this is looking good. This is looking like it is possible to do things with this setup. Progress. Okay, so what else are we doing here? What is the plan other than the existing plan? So we got a prisoner room here in case we can ever take prisoners, so that's good. It's probably time for people to start getting their own bedrooms, but I think I wanted to wait until I understood how stone crafting worked to start building the outer edge. So maybe I don't do that yet. Or maybe I do, like, interior bedrooms, right? Like, this can be a regular bedroom, this can be a regular bedroom. Other things could probably be regular bedrooms, I don't know. And then I think the plan was this would be storage, and this would be a hospital, and then other stuff, probably. Alright, well, that's probably enough to get going with. Advance time. Begin the advancement of time. Maybe someday I'll even be able to make shelves. That would be nice. People are sick? Oh, everybody's sick. Devinok is down for the count. What was wrong with you? It was something terrible. Oh, yeah. Alcohol addiction combined with all of your other issues caused enough pain or caused your inability to move to increase to the point where you were just passed out. It hurt so bad. Somebody get this man a drink. And or don't get this man a drink. It's on brand. You poor guy. The clean zone can include this area. Let's clean up all this blood. This is an unreasonable amount of animal blood. Alright, well, continue doing work. There's plenty of work for people to do. So, please do that work. Ooh. We have ambrosia. Where am I gonna store the ambrosia? I need a place to put it so people don't just eat it all the time. Oh, okay, I guess we need to have a drug schedule. Hang on. How about no drugs? No drugs for anybody. Don't drugs. How close is anybody to being able to do fine meals? Ah, the bills are already there. So as soon as somebody gets enough cooking, we'll do it. But we don't currently. That's fine, no big deal. Yeah, I know, sleep it off, Devonhawk. Yeah, do what you gotta do, I understand. Get you a cyborg spine, I'm working on it. I don't know what I'm working on, but I'm probably working on it. Working on a variety of things. I think I want to work on getting people bedrooms. That seems like it would be a good idea. Bedrooms seems like it would help. Apparently we're also working on art. That's cool. I like art. This is, in fact, an awful barracks. That's not a lie. Alright, this could be a bedroom for someone. I'll do, like, interior rooms for bedrooms. And then, hopefully that'll be enough for people to actually have bedrooms. And then we'll work on, like, the exterior border rooms once I have stone cutting. Which, am I currently working on that? No, I'm working on Devil Strand. Okay, we'll do Devil Strand first and then stone cutting. Seems fair. Alpaca sitting. Really? Look, you get a power claw. Its overall ungainliness slows down movement slightly. I don't actually care about any of these things. She wants you to take care of 2 alpacas for 18 days. Okay. The alpacas are Eudokia's favorite pets, and she wants them to see the world outside her royal court. I mean, we could do it. That's not hard. That's just alpacas. The alpacas need to survive for 18 days. That's fine. That's fine. No problems. I can take care of alpacas. Probably. I could probably take care of alpacas. Confirm I could take care of alpacas. Willing to believe I could take care of alpacas. How's the tribe? Oh! Doing fine so far. Think it's okay. We've got lots of food. A little bit of meat. Almost out of meat. Should probably go hunt more meat. Hunt some alpacas. Don't let the alpacas know that we're hunting alpacas. What did you kill? You killed a donkey. It's very dead. But maybe it could be mine? I wouldn't mind having a dead donkey. Maybe we should hunt the grizzly bear while he's injured. It doesn't seem like it would work out very well for us, actually. Can hunt a timber wolf. Protect the pets. Good thing you're taking your horse with you. My god, you're so bad at hunting. Hunt better. The alpaca meat has rotted away. Well, that was expected. Getting a little meat daily is the routine? Yeah. I understand. Oh. We milked someone. Who did we milk? Who among you is milkable? Oh, the goats! We have goats! I forgot I had goats. It's fantastic. Look at all of these goats. Milk them all. That'll improve things. Boy, we sure are out of storage for everything. Maybe that'll help. Maybe that's a good idea. Corn has deteriorated? Deteriorating? Oh, we really need to finish this roofing business. How is this not indoors? Major break risk. Really? What's going on with you? Oh, you're a tortured artist. Yeah, everything is terrible. My sympathies. Alright. I'm actually going to lose all this corn. Amazing. Prioritize building roof area. And let's see. Cobra. Let's make you construct at 1 for like a second. So we don't lose literally all of... Hello! Construct! Don't rest! Not consume corn. Build roof. I don't want to lose any more corn. Alright, it's not deteriorating anymore. So you can go back to your previously scheduled not building things, you lazy ass. And actually go to bed. There you go. Oh, yeah. They got the wolf. Good job. Good job getting the wolf. Oh, now the corn here is deteriorating. Because we don't have enough indoor storage. My granary's not big enough to hold all the corn. Well, okay. That's fixable. Any room you were gonna make in the future can be a granary. That's fair. The deserter. She has deserted the army of the Empire of God and is being hunted by a loyalty squad. Knows the location of key outpost containing everything needed to develop psychic powers. Ah, you will become an enemy of the Empire of God. Do I want to be an enemy of the Empire of God? That sounds dangerous. Making enemies sounds fun? Not entirely sure. Only accept if you wish to fight against the Empire of God and develop your Psycasters on your own. I mean, I guess that was the plan. And it's one way to get somebody to join our colony. I don't know, making enemies sounds fun. Making enemies sounds like a disaster. I'm really unsure what I want to do with that. I'm going to leave it alone for now. I'm going to lose more of this corn. I guess it just needs to be brought indoors, right? That can be a place for corn for now. So at least stuff is being stored indoors. This is eventually going to become a storage area for the workshop, so we can probably start filling this in. Major break risk. Pigeon's really unhappy. You need a bedroom, buddy. You also want to never have to go outdoors, but I'm afraid I can't give you that. There goes the corn. Rest in peace, corn. They've started on building things, though. That's good. Yeah, I don't have shelves. Shelves aren't real. Ah, Pigeon is hiding in his room. Alright. Not exactly unexpected. No, the corn. I don't even know what to do with it. I guess just temporary more storage. It's all going to disappear before people can help out with it, because people need to sleep. Alright, goodbye, everything. So this doesn't matter. Sorry, I saved most of the corn. Orders... Where's deconstruct? All the way over here. Yes, good production is correct. That is a thing I have. Production. Oh, if Pigeon's gonna keep feeling miserable, I can put Pigeon on a drug diet. New policy? Select policy? Which policies do we have? 1 drink per day. New policy. Delete policy. Let's edit this one to be the hates life policy. And then let's also do the thing here. This is for addictions, which is already filled up. Good. This is for recreation. And this is on a schedule. So not just for funsies, but feel free to take these things. Hang on, how addictive are these things? I need to figure out which ones are super addictive. Taking more of the... Okay. The minimum tolerance required to become newly addicted to this drug. 0. Alright. So not Yayo. For which of them actually gives mood boost, right? Like, the only ones that I care about are the ones that give a mood boost. Do all of them give mood boosts? Do they even say? Beer can be a weapon. Atrocious. This doesn't even say the effects of it. Oh, okay, it says alcohol makes people happy. Okay. New addiction min tolerance 25%. Is there anything that lists how... Aha! Tolerance fall rate. Okay. Tolerance gain per dose. So no more than 1 beer per day. But 1 beer a day is actually fine. Will never get you addicted. Alright. So beer can be every day if mood is below... Let's say 30%. Smoke leaf joint. Tolerance gain 3%. So not... 2 joints, but half a joint every 2 days. Ambrosia, gain per dose is 3.2, fall rate is 2% a day, so let's just fudge some numbers and say 1 every 2 days. If mood below 30, is that right? Is that my mood? What mood marker here? Minor break is 35. Okay, so let's set it to 35 on average. I guess it's different for some people or other people. Assign drug policies. Select policy, hates life. Mood is below 35. Make life slightly better for yourself. On this given schedule. I still want to see effects of the drug. A rapid euphoric high. Min tolerance. Okay, Psychite Tea is actually a better way to deal with this also. And you can have a Psychite every other day as well. Go Juice is bad news. Wake Up is bad news. Luciferium, the worst. Okay. This seems valid. Alright, Pigeon. Make things better for yourself. Eventually. Oh, you've already gotten better. Good. Right. As a suffering, tortured artist, Pigeon has experienced an inspiration. Is Pigeon my art? Pigeon is not my art. Pigeon will make things. Pigeon will make very few things. Pigeon will... Wow. There is... That is an unfortunate trait for someone who is doing 0 crafting, 0 art, and very little construction. Maybe you should construct more often. Let's have you make some furniture. Oh, I don't know how to make any furniture. Like, what is the point of a masterwork table? None of this matters. Alright, the workshop room is completed, and can be turned into storage for now. Man, look at this guy. Will you get better faster? I don't have this kind of time. I probably have this kind of time. Let's do some hunting. Can hunt some turkeys. You like turkeys? Wow, that turkey took a bunch of bolts to the face and just kept on kicking. It's enough meat to make some food. Cargo pods. Delightful. It's steel. Ooh. Yeah, okay. I'll take it. Not unhappy with that result. Cobra! What's your problem? The same problem as everybody else. Okay, that's fair. Literally no mood gains? Alright. Not unreasonable. Uncomfortable. That's not frequent. How do we improve that for you? Battle of Fortune. What is this one? Oh, yeah, we're gonna get groups of tribespeople. I can't hold them off. I'm not ready for this. I'm not ready for any of this. I have no defenses. It's probably something I should try and set up. Get like some sandbags or something around the edges. Can I even do that? I can do sandbags and barricades. Okay. I could do some initial setup. This isn't the worst in terms of, like, trying to defend myself from other people. At least it's a place to go when raiders show up. Construction practice, sure, sure. That art's still being worked on, but it doesn't look like it's going anywhere soon. Wonder why it's prioritizing the simple meal, this simple meal instead of simple meal X4. Alright, that's now an indoors. This, too, is an indoors. Wasn't somebody an undergrounder? Who was an undergrounder? Was it Pigeon? I think it was Pigeon. Yep, Pigeon's the undergrounder. Cool. So Pigeon can get a dark room all to themselves. We should add Pigeon's room to the clean zone, though. It's a room all to yourself, Pigeon. You'll love it. Cobra and Viper are the people that are having problems, but I can't give them a dark room, can I? Oh, Cobra's neurotic. Alright, Cobra also hates life. Maybe Pigeon doesn't really hate life. Especially once they get their own room. Well, keep at it. You'll get it right eventually. Cobra. Insufficient resources. Not if it's sufficient resources, though. So I think it's something else. I don't know if there's, like, skill restrictions on the different bills. Oh, I do have cooking skills set for some reason. But not for the 0 of 20. Interesting. I wonder why I did that. Why that specifically? That's a very specific requirement that nobody in my colony meets. Why would I have done this thing? I don't understand. Maybe. Seems like a good idea at the time. Maybe. Alright, yeah, let's get Cobra their own room. Because Cobra's also miserable at the moment. I'm gonna plan out rooms again. 6. So this could be a pair of rooms, and then I can have a service corridor here for cooling. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These can be bedrooms. Does that other room planned have service corridor? So, I'm planning on linking rooms via vents, because I think one cooler can support 2 rooms. So that's the end goal here once we get to that level of technology, which will be a struggle because tribal start. So they don't both need that kind of access, only one does. And then with the way this is set up here, I can kind of shift things around a little bit, right? I have this extra room, so I can use drug storage here. So if I go this, we can do this. 6. And then this can be my drug storage. Structure. God. Clicking on things. Not correctly clicking on any one thing. So let's build that out. And then this can be a bedroom. For poor, miserable Viper. Alright, it's progress. Actually working on things. Respect it. Oh, and I need to make sure that the roofing is correct. Don't forget to brake for fires. Speaking of... a lot of work for people to accomplish here. Rimworld is pretty good for out-of-context phrases. I know, he's sad. He's sad. We can make him less sad, though. We can give him his own room, and then he'll be less sad, probably. It's pretty constant sads for Cobra. Oh my god. And food poisoning? Ugh. New colony? Yeah, the old one died due to, raccoons. So we're trying again! Maybe with less raccoons this time. Oh. Cobra passed the heck out, huh? Alright, go rescue him. Maybe you go rescue him. Ah, you weren't there for the raccoons. Yes, yes. Without going into too much detail, let's just say I made a mistake. And there were a lot of scary-eyed raccoons. Lessons may have been learned. Yes, that's accurate. It's certainly possible that lessons were learned. I'm not going to discount the possibility that at least one lesson was learned. But I am also not making any guarantees. More food poisoning? That sucks. If only my cooks weren't incompetent. Oh man, everybody got food poisoning. See, I think this is probably why I had... You know what? I'm going to go back to, I wonder if I can look up details on how likely it is that food poisoning will happen. Is there a pupper? Do you want to be a doggy? There are dogs. We have a husky, and nobody is named the husky. It came with a name, but that is, definitely changeable. Yep, Viper's still miserable. Not unexpected, to be honest. Starvation? Who's starving? There's plenty of food for you. Oh, it's just because you're sick. Now everybody's just puking all over the place. God. Horrifying. It's level up time again. Grand. I support this. Puking all over the flowers? Come on, people. No respect for the environment. Alright, this is going to be a bedroom. Both Cobra and Viper. Miserable all the time. Let's try and get you folks less miserable. And I guess you can have a torch. We'll call it intentional. We do need to make these rooms prettier at some point. Guess that's what this art was for. Not that any progress has been made on completing it. Keep making people do other things. Also, now everybody is slow because they're all sick. Unsightly environment is still pretty accurate, unfortunately. But at least you're not in a miserable barracks anymore. There's the extra food poisoning! Alright, everybody's gotten food poisoning now. Literally everybody in the colony has food poisoning. Except for Devinox, somehow. Intense pain and alcohol withdrawal. Yeah, this is not going to get any better, buddy. Not for a while. Hey, it's that art. Let's install some art. Maybe art will help. Oh, I actually finished it. Amazing. This was what I wanted, the cooking skill. That's where I wanted the actual cooking skill set. It's party time? It's party time. Excellent. They could use this. Everybody's unhappy. Pigeon once again miserable. Awful bedroom is at least better than awful barracks. Milk them animals, Viper. Oh, there's the food poisoning again. Jesus Christ. Vasca Erotricol. Hello, Vasca. I guess if I wanted to, I could just kidnap you here. That's like the purpose of random people walking past. Things are not in a very good place. What are they eating? Simple meals. But, like, I just don't have people who are good at cooking yet. So people who are bad at cooking are doing the cooking and getting better at cooking. But it's a slow process. Then this can be expanded to include this. And now the granary is complete. All the rice can be moved into the granary, probably. Hopefully. Go Aminals, do the thing! Help out. Do the helping. Keep an eye out for more heal root. Where's the rest of the heal root? Is there more heal root in other places? Yes. Ready to harvest. Love it. You love to see it. Colonist Reed's rescue. What happened to you? Alright, well... Oh, the dog is doing it. Good job, dog. Which quest is this? This is Enemy of the Empire. It seems super dangerous. What if it just kills me? I guess let's try it and find out, right? Although maybe not while half the colony is downed. Maybe while less of the colony is downed. I'm not sure I'm going to get that option. The loyalty squad will attack immediately, it turns out. Does everybody have weapons? You got a club. We were going to give you the frag grenades, right? Where'd the frag grenades go? Shouldn't I be storing frag grenades here somewhere? Ah, there they are. Alright, here we go. Ready for disaster. Oh. Shows up with an LMG. That's helpful. And good gear. Wow. Transhumanist pleased. Jealous of Viper's bedroom. Oh no. Decent setup. Death acidifier. Oh, really? So what's your deal? Transhumanist is nice. You like shooting, that's good. Oh, you like cooking, good. And crafting, these are cool kids. These are cool things. And you're a freeholder, which means you have some psychic power? No. Now I can view the titles. I couldn't view the titles before. A fully respected individual. No demands associated with this title. Okay. And you showed up here, which means we're going to want defenses like here. Assuming I can actually build those up in any kind of reasonable time. My guess is I can't, but we can at least try. Alright, and then what is APOS doing? Extremely bad at doctoring? Not extremely bad. Better than some. There's no need to have you be the warden. Viper can stay being the warden. Why is this a 2? Because I wanted plant cut to be a 1. This should be a 1 also. even if it means you don't cut plants immediately. You can cook. You can hunt. You can hunt. And your stats on this crafting business are pretty good. Do I want to order this in a particular way? Not especially. Not a lot of need to have you do research. We have other people doing research who are happier about research. Is this good? Am I happy with these numbers? These seems like reasonable numbers. Is that raid? Oh my god, I don't know that I can handle this. They got things. I can't deal with things. Ah! Trouble. Alright, and they showed up in an unfortunate amount of time. So let's just hide behind these things and see if that works. Oh, Viper's up now. That's good. Did you have a weapon at some point? When did you pass out? Where were you when you passed out? Oh, over here. Yes, go get this bow. Get this bow, and then come help. Ooh. We're not going to get there in time. Like, they're already in range. But there's not really, like, a better place to hide. Unfortunate. How do I deal with this? Loyalty squad. Well, this was probably a mistake. Alright, let's have you hide there. You can come up here. Cobra. Just get set up to throw grenades, I guess. Oh no. Warhammer dude's after me. This is not going to work out well for Scorpion. Oh, they're running. Oh, good. We got him. We got him good. And the death acidifier destroyed all of their material goods. That's fine. Slime X4. Nice, nice, nice. We got some fine meals that we can take. That's cool. And bodies can be taken to body storage. Oh boy, more food poisoning. There's rather a lot of that going around. Well, that's that, I suppose. And this is too far out of the way. Really need that to be closer to home if I'm actually going to use that as defenses. Maybe that's good. Did a protect. Yeah, yeah. Colonist needs treatment. Well, that's not good. Oh, you don't have a bed, do you? That's why you're still up and walking around. Alright, well, let's make this not a prisoner room for now. So you have some place to sleep. And then start working on rooms, I guess. That looks right. Six by 6. Good. Pigeon! Why is everything bad? Hey, Typhus, how's it going? Medical emergency. Are they gonna live? They're gonna live. Everything's gonna be fine. It's not that emergent. Scrambling over desks because it's quicker than walking through all the garbage. Nice. Kept playing Crosscode? Excellent. What did you discover about Crosscode? Everybody in-game comments on the power leveling? Oh, really? That's fantastic. That's great news. Scorpion is starving. I guess that's Pigeon's job? Nobody else is gonna feed Scorpion? You're so slow. Is that because you're still sick? Yes. Very. Should have made Viper do it. We'll never do doctoring. Oh. Well then. Alright, alright. That's actually really cool. I'm glad that they thought of that. I know there was some of that, right? Like, there's definitely been points where I noticed that they talked about, oh, like, they talked about that I explored a place before they told me to go explore it, or whatever. So, like, I'm really glad that stuff like that was kept in mind. They have a really, really full-fledged dialogue system. That's super cool. Oh my god, Devinok is up. You can walk again. Hang on. That's incorrect. Yes, there we go. You should really take care of other stuff. Let's let Pigeon take care of Apos. And Devinok can go eat? What is it you need to do in order to be happy with yourself? How can we fix this? Recreation starved. Night owl in daytime. Oh, there's all kinds of problems here. Go do recreation. How do I make you do recreation? You going to rest. Okay, that's also fine. They showed off some of it for the NG Plus stuff. Excellent. Pigeon's on a smoke leaf binge. Great. Oh, that means that Apos is no longer getting medical health. Medical... But you've been tended to, so it's fine. But you're also hungry, So somebody needs to fix that. And Pigeon's not going to be the one that does it. If I make you wake up to fix this problem, will that be okay? Yeah, probably. Alright, things have maybe improved. Yeah, I haven't gone back for NG Plus either, and that seems like a thing that I might want to do. I don't know. Seems like it'd be fun. But then again, there are a lot of things that are fun. Maybe new things are more important than old things. Yes, night owl at night. Thank you. Things are going to be okay for you. Eventually. I think we need to extend my clean zone to include all of this garbage. The area that people walk in frequently. Used a route to power level without worrying about staying still on Autumn's Rise. Neat. That's alright. You can be in a daze. That's fine. Boy, things are just a fiasco here. This food poisoning thing is a real problem. Nobody's happy. Nobody's happy about anything. Exhaustion? So go to sleep. You have your own bed. You're the one who stayed up and smoked smoke leaf for hours. I'm not to blame for this problem. The rain finally showed up and washed away some of the garbage. That's good. But there's still all of the stuff that's under the roof that we need to clean. Ah, that's probably what I need to do. Is just set the clean zone to include underneath roofs. Anything that is roofed, we should be cleaning. Not that I expect it to need much cleaning, but we should still be cleaning it. And then we don't need to worry about all of this area that's not roofed, because rain will take care of it. Yeah, that infected bug chamber that you were using to power level, that seems really cool. Gets you really high level, though. That's a lot of levels. Oh, Goto is pregnant. Cool. Maybe my cooks will now be better at cooking? That would be nice. Look at the anima grass. We're getting anima grass. Excited about the possibilities of animatries. Hunter lacks ranged weapon. Oh. Yeah, okay. Little under 20 minutes per level. Okay, yeah, that sounds about right. It sounds like more work than I would want to put in to get that result, but I appreciate that you can do it. Like, that's a really cool system. This is way more corn than we actually need. All right, this one out here, this growing zone is going to become double strand. You need all the levels. Okay, fair enough. Manhunter pack. Pack of man-hunting donkeys. That is 4 man-hunting donkeys. Are we ready to deal with man-hunting donkeys? Maybe. We're certainly going to try. Oh my god, you're about to get donkeyed. Alright. Problem solved. That one's rotting. Maybe leave that alone. Is that one also rotting? Yep. Well, we handled the donkeys. Great. Make that corn syrup, right? The prophetic edifice. Ah, the Coalition of Labra is requesting that you build a monument to honor the work of historians. Well, I don't know that I can actually build this. On account of I don't have a lot of the possible materials. We could get some hyperweave out of it. Kind of okay with doing it for some hyperweave. Do I feel like I can get access to enough of these blocks to be able to do a thing, given that I don't know how to do stone cutting? I guess I can dismantle some of these walls out here, and that might work. Where else do I think I could get blocks from? It's not much, admittedly, but it is a start. And there's plenty of marble out here to deconstruct. Yeah, there's no roofs. So that's not going to be a problem. Alright. I feel like I can accept this. What is the penalty for failure? If the monument is destroyed within 15 days, relations will fall. Alright, that's not a high penalty either. Yeah, roofs falling is a problem. For sure. Nobody likes roofs. Alright, I'm willing to give it a shot. Orders. Deconstruct. 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 And I am ready to accept the prophetic edifice. Probably. I'll still hold out until it gives me, like, the next warning that I'm going to lose it. Since I want to give people time to do the thing. 2 out of 10, lousy friend. Well, not everybody can get resurrected. Alright, this might actually be sufficient. Okay, let's just accept the quest. Now the question is, where am I going to build this thing? It kind of doesn't matter too much. Let's build it over here, near the Ancient Evil. That's a great place to build a monument. Maybe not too near the graveyard, though. I don't know how near is too near. This is probably good enough. More corn! I'm gonna turn off sowing, actually. We don't need to be planting this much corn. Harvest what we can, but there's no need to plant more. Because I'm gonna be able to plant Devil Strand here. Excuse me? Oh, yes. Okay. Needs to be marble. Everything else needs to be wooden. Place blueprints. No, you need me to explicitly do it? Marble blocks. No! Try this again. Since apparently the interface for this is complete garbage. Try this again, though. What's your problem? Go to bed. Alright, so this is now placed, and I need to do it this way, right? Alright, that's all of the marble. Door. Wood. Okay. This is the monument. We do need to make sure that we cut down some more trees, though. There's some trees. Since we're about out of wood, that feels like a problem. Yes, everybody must help with the chopping. Chop more. It's probably still not enough wood, but it's some. Oh, no wonder they didn't finish construction. There wasn't enough wood. Silly. Lightning. Danger. Clear all and store all the drugs. This is where drugs get stored. And now, animals. The no human food zone also includes no drugs. Do not eat the drugs. Rubber Ducky is fully healed. That's excellent news. I didn't realize Rubber Ducky was injured. Sad Wander. I'm sorry to hear that. Are you just constantly going to be in serious pain? Yes. You will just always be in pain. Wow, that's miserable. I guess that means that I should assign you some amount of drugs on a regular basis. Transport pod crashed. A military inventor named Big Red. What's up, Big Red? Well, let's rescue Big Red. That sounds like a good idea. How am I going to deal with this? Who is the best at rescuing? Who among you has walk speed? And is a doctor. Devinock's right out, so I guess it's just Pigeon. Honestly, Apos is a better doctor than Pigeon is right now. Okay, so the plan is... sleeping spot here. Mark it as medical. And Apos go rescue. Now tend. There is no need to use any medical supplies. Just tend the wounds. And then we can find them a bed in our place. Once the wounds have been tended. Because the quality of the tend doesn't matter. And now we can find them a bed somewhere. And by bed, I mean random sleeping spot. And now you can rescue for real. You say that, Devanok, as if I have any control over who would love you. If there was anything I could do to make your pain easier, I would do it. But this is not something that I can just make happen. This isn't The Sims. Alright, more bedrooms. Like this one. This was a bedroom. So let's build a bedroll for people to sleep in this room. A new bedroll for people who need bedrolls. Using... I have a lot of cloth. We could definitely use up some cloth. Or I could use up the plain leather, because plain leather is garbage. And it doesn't make a difference. And who has, like, the decent construct rating? Pigeon? Alright, so let's make Pigeon do it. I will keep that in mind, Devanok. Oh. Mare Imbrium has given birth. How my animals looking? We got a baby foal! Quick, teach him to work! The repeated interactions will increase their social modifier. Oof. Apparently Stockholm Syndrome is not only real, it is a game mechanic. My god, we've got somebody capable of making fine meals. It's the first time that's happened. Which means we should definitely start getting more meat. Alright, as long as we are also working on fine meals, let's have less simple meals lying around. Stick this at 8, I guess. 8 seems reasonable. Because I don't know how long the simple meals are going to last. If people are eating the fine meals instead. We need more wood again. No, people are just slow on the draw over here. Because we have the marble, and people aren't doing that thing either. There they go. Oh, good job, Viper. Yes, I am aware how long simple meals are likely to last. Hey, Big Red has joined the colony. Fantastic. Welcome to the team. What do you do? I think you still don't warden. Ooh, look at how good you are at cooking. Let's make other people cook less then. Very good at construction. Fantastic, fantastic. You want to get better at mining. Okay. We can have that be a thing that you do eventually. And you're pretty good at this stuff also. Alright. Are these numbers reasonable? Sure. That extremely slow walk. Oof. 19%. That's bad. They do get the mood boost from it. That's fair. I mean, that's kind of why I'm restricting it in the way I'm restricting it right now. Pigeon and Big Red are our two highest numbers, and Apos has that burning passion for it. And that is their top priority. So it's fine. Oh, I never actually told them to build a door here, did I? That was the problem. Once again, not enough storage for all of the food. We did it. Alright, now we gotta let it sit there for 15 days, and then we can deconstruct it. And now we got Hyperweave. Cool. I guess I should eventually use that. Not that I have the ability yet, but eventually. No, my smoke leaf. We can also store... Hops requires refrigeration, right? No, wort requires refrigeration. There's hops, there's wort, and there's beer. And only one of them require refrigeration? Can I look at the internal Rimworldopedia here? Wort. You put in the barrel right after making it, doesn't matter. Okay, cool. In that case, do this thing. Yeah, we're pretty far away from that mattering. It's mostly a matter of where stuff is going to get stored. You should get your own room, buddy. Not for prisoners. Set Big Red. Oh, I forgot that I had all this stuff still set to deconstruct. That kind of doesn't matter right now. Also this stuff, same deal. Doesn't matter. People still doing the things. I should set another art going. Oh, I can make a small sculpture out of marble. Because I actually have marble blocks now. Soon, stone cutting. Maybe not soon, but like eventually. Stuff is deteriorating because I don't have the storage for it. You'd think I would have learned my lesson after last time. But no, apparently not. Alright. Here we go. Internal storage. This is low priority, right? Yeah. And you know what? Just put everything there. All the stuff that's deteriorating, we'll take it all. It can go there for now. Go animals. Help me out. Come on, animals. Do the thing. I guess I could just make people haul real quick. Just to get this done. 3, 2, 3, 3. Please prioritize the hauling. Get this corn stored indoors. Come on, guys. Oh no, everybody's asleep. Rest in peace, all of my corn. Especially since Devanok is unwilling to do the hauling. Hard life. Well, at least he's planting more corn. That's exactly what I need right now. Come on, guys, take the stuff indoors. I believe in you. Seems like a bad place for a fire. A blad place for a fire. It's actually fine, it turns out. Even before the rain starts, it's fine. Oh, okay, they've done it. All the stuff is indoors now. Good. Well, not all the stuff. There's definitely stuff out here that's not indoors. That's something to work on. Maybe I can just let animals take care of this stuff? Nope, it's about to go. Please continue hauling, ladies and gentlemen. Can I get you guys to prioritize the stuff that's going to deteriorate? Or is that unreasonable? Is that not a reasonable thing? I guess I could just make them do it, huh? Maybe haul that corn. You're cooking. You're harvesting. You're harvesting. You're harvesting. Maybe you can... Nope. Maybe you can haul? Yeah. Alright. Cool. We haul this stuff first. Or just go to sleep, I guess. Seems fine. Build? No, we can just move one of the existing ones. Cobra or Scorpion? I think Cobra is more miserable than Scorpion on a general level. Meeting! A new quest has become active. It could be a great opportunity to improve relations with their faction. Or a poor negotiator could cause issues. Okay. Where is the meeting spot? Where am I? Which of these is me? How do I know? Oh, here I am. I'm over here. Okay. I'm the light blue one. That's not that far, right? If I were to form a caravan, taking a horse. Sending presumably just Viper. Half a day. Not bad. Think I could handle that. I could make someone go do that thing. Just a guy and his horse moving very fast. You are our best social. Negotiation ability 85%. Is negotiation ability... Does negotiation ability affected by social impact? That's different from negotiation ability, isn't it? So negotiation ability is unaffected by the tribal headdress. How much other people are affected by this person's social interactions, which is more about how much they like them, not about how good they negotiate prices or how effective their recruitment is. It's just about them being pretty. I kind of thought that social impact would cover more ground than just, do you like me? Social impact. Yet again, I'm gonna have to read up on the wiki about what social impact actually does too. Send up. I'm sure the dog would be a great negotiator. Maybe take the extremely deteriorated corn first. Yeah? Insulting spree. Oh, great. Solar flare. Oh, no. My electronics. Just following Devonok around and insulting them. Love it. Can you just get in a fight with someone, please? Like, for once I want someone to start a social fight so that the insulting spree just ends. I wish I had people who started more social fights. I didn't think I would say that. Oh, he's done. Good. Alright, looks like we're done with having to worry about corn. So we can set people back to their previous stats. Such a weird sound effect. Alright, let's do this peace talks thing. I'm pretty sure nobody has better social than Viper. Viper's still not that impressive. But it's the best I got. So, let's go do the thing. Let's do our best. Viper. Take a horse. Taking the dog does slightly improve my movement speed. Give the best hat to Devonok? Maybe, maybe. Maybe this is what I can do in order to encourage love. Take with you some food. Fascinating. Yeah, okay, sure. No, that's right. It's fine. 2 days of food, because you're only going to be gone for a day anyway. I could make you take a bedroll, but we don't have any extra bedrolls lying around. And to be honest, I don't want to think about it too much, so just go. What? Okay, take more food? Take more food. Yes. Yes. Goodbye. Gonna need to do some more hunting if we want fine food. And we do. Chemical fascination, huh? That seems like it's going to cause problems. Seems like it's possible it causes problems. Maybe it doesn't cause problems immediately. Once again, people eating in Apos's bedroom. Maybe people just need tables in their own room? I haven't thought about doing that. That would be more convenient than a central dining room. But if the dining room looks good, then we should actually prioritize having a dining room. I think this statue needs to go in the dining room. Once the statue is done, which may be a bit, it turns out. Hey, the peace talks was a success. Nice. 1 royal favor. Right on. And somebody else is now insulting. Great. We have nothing to trade with, so trading on the way home doesn't seem like a good idea. So I guess let's just go home. Why didn't I do this the first time if this way was slower? I don't understand map pathfinding. Alright, is it time to build more things? It's probably time to build more things. More bedrooms? Bedrooms for people that need places to sleep? Seems like a good idea. Those look like they could be bedrooms. Oh boy, a social fight. You done? You done being jerks to each other? Big Red is in bed. And our only real doctor is a night owl. Oh, great. APOS is doing it. That's fine. Get you up, exhausted doctor. Come help out. Do some good tens and then go back to bed. You could do better than that. 6%? Miserable. Queen's Links. A 25-year-old bartender named Queen is calling from nearby. She says a pack of 5 man-hunting lynx are hunting her. Yeah, okay. That's worth it. I'll accept this. Queen's coming from up here, so this is where we want to defend. Welcome to the team, Queen. And there's the Manhunters. They're all coming from the same direction? Going up top? Okay. So let's get set up. Team defense. Let's not involve the fragmentation grenade guy. Currently wearing pants and nothing else. That's fixable. Big Red doesn't have a weapon. We can fix that too. Not that you're going to be any good with it, but we can at least give you a weapon. And add a crafting bill for recurve bows, because we're going to need some more of those. Alright, it's time to set up. Scorpion no longer has his club. Should have fixed that. Well, time to fix that. Give you the other bow. Some awful gear. We really need to improve. What is your deal, for the record? Serving girl and bartender. Oh, you're tough. That's rad. Yeah, we should definitely make you a melee idiot. Also happy with cooking. Man, we got a lot of chefs now. Okay, good. Which means people who are bad at cooking kind of don't need to anymore. How are you for doctoring? Better than our people who are bad at doctoring. You can also help to warden. Yep, I like that social. Social cooking. You're decent at growing plants. But we're gonna need help growing plants anyway. Let's get you better at mining also. That seems like a thing that would be relevant. Not super good at all this stuff, but we can have you craft. Crafting is helpful, eventually. No art. Maybe a little more frequent with the hauling and the cleaning? Not that you're not going to be spending most of your time chained to the kitchen. Let's have you just stop with the cooking. You could do other things. Alright, into position. Devinock died. Just instantly killed to death by lynxes. How many hits did you take? That was real quick. I guess it was maybe not that quick. It was maybe more hits than I expected. I'm on permadeath, dude. I can't save scum. That's not even a legal thing. Oh no, my horse! Rapidash's manhunting bloodlust has come to an end. Yeah, no kidding. Oh god, okay. Well, that's miserable. Feels like this happens a lot to you, Devinock. It's a cursed name. Well? How are people doing for wounds here? No immediate danger. Dead. Apos may be in some danger. Rapidash, about to die. I'm not going to be able to save you. This is... There is no way. Just no way. Alright, well, rest in peace, that horse. In which case, do what you like. Spread out as appropriate. Welcome back, Viper. We gotta hunt out these lynxes. Make sure they die. Tending to Rapidash, it's not gonna help, lady. I mean, we could try. It's not gonna take, though. There's no way. That's just... Hello? Exclamation marks? Fleeing. Oh. Because the lynx got up. Is it dead now? Good. Not hunting. Okay. Let's give you like a 4 in hunt. So just for right now, you can kill off this lynx. I will be extremely surprised if this horse lives through this. Oh my god. This is bad timing. But thanks. Thanks anyway. Alright, alright. Let's do our best to recover. Actually not more important than that. Wow, maybe he is savable. I guess we got to him before he lost too much blood. Well, thank you, Queen, for having a better understanding of what was possible than I did. We still got to do something about Devonok, though. Poor Devonok. Alright, where are we going to put graves? Start a graveyard over here, and what is it going to end up being a corner? Marble sarcophagus! That's a lot of effort. Right now, I just need a simple gravesite. But we could work on something better. Not that I know how to make a sarcophagus yet. Inspired creativity for Pigeon. Oh, because Pigeon is suffering. Yup. We actually gonna save this horse? It's pretty close. Where did the jerks go? Oh, they're here. It's so hard to see the names. It's like a red color that doesn't really stand out from the brown, on top of like a brown nameplate that is basically the same color as the ground in the background. I know I wanted to get a mod for that. I wonder if there is one. There probably is one. Nameplates mod. Major break risk. Yeah, but like Rapidash is dying, so please take care of the issue at hand, and we can worry about your mental health afterwards. Big Red's up. He's doing fine. You didn't find any mod to help with that thing? That's really unfortunate. Scorpion, Apos, and Queen all need medical attention. Yeah, that's accurate. Does anybody else want to do medical attention? You know what, Apos? It's time for you to self-tend, buddy. Fix your own problems. Scorpion? You can also self-tend. Ah, you are incapable of doing doctor work. Maybe you can't self-tend. Where is Big Red? What are you doing? Cooking. Alright, how about you tend to Scorpion? Hopefully we can get people fully tended by the time the next raid starts. Are they coming? No, they're still milling around. What weapons do we have here? We have, looks like 2 bows, 2 knives. Is that 3 bows, 1 knife? 3 bows, 1 knife. It's somehow still possible? Seems unlikely. Certainly spent a lot of time working on this horse. It's a good thing Queen has like a decent doctor rating. So at least this is going fairly quickly. I feel like my odds are still not very good. So much bleeding. The Lynx tore Rapidash in the front left leg horribly. It's probably pretty accurate. How are you prioritizing which wound gets tended first? Hopefully in a way that is helpful. Oh, here they come. I think Cobra's help is going to be needed here. Oh, you've already done a full self-tend. Good job, guy. Let's defend Queen as she continues to try and save this goddamn horse. You might actually make it. Send the aminals. Continue to send aminals. No animals! Dogs! Please! Okay, okay, but they're running away, which is good enough. I'll take it. Good heavens. And I'm still just, like, staring at this health screen. It's like a train wreck. We actually gonna make it? Amazing. Alright, how is everybody else now? Viper's still in danger. And everybody else is relatively fine. And Queen is absolutely going to self-tend here. Once Rapidash is saved. Blood loss 99% this horse. Almost all of the blood gone from this horse. Narrowly rescued. Snatched from the jaws of death. Alright, fix yourself now. Somebody else rescue the horse. We need more aminal sleeping spots. What are other people doing? You're resting. That's fine. You're wounded. You're sleeping. I mean, it is late, but let's have you do some good work instead. Do something helpful, maybe. Maybe generally the animals don't need medicine? Maybe the bonded animals get medicine. Like, I don't want to see infections or anything on these aminals. No medical care is wrong. We should be able to provide some medical care. But don't waste resources on them. Man, I can't believe Rapidash lived. Wild. You need to be... You need a master that is doing other things. I wanted to look at who's doing hunting. We have Viper, Pigeon, and Apos. So in that case, it should be assigned to Apos. Apos needs someone to take care of them when they're out hunting. Pigeon is the bear, and apparently also this foal. Scorpion doesn't really do hunting. Who does taming? Viper and Pigeon. Okay. Alright, so that's set. Oh no, so Pigeon... Alright, and Viper has Imbrium. And Pigeon has the bear. Good. 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 This is as set up as it could be. Whew. Alright, so we still need to get work on this grave. Feeding kibble to Rapidash seems like a good idea. Maybe fix the grave afterwards. Somebody will probably bury him. Probably. Pigeon remains inspired and is still bad at everything. Decent in construction, not that we know how to construct anything. Order of effects, please. We still haven't buried him? Just go bury him. Harvesting poplar tree. Go bury the dead person. Then you can harvest a poplar tree. Extreme break risk. That seems bad. How do we fix that? Infection! Ravenously hungry. Oh, that's definitely a way to fix it. Who wants to feed Apos? Also, who's got an infection? Scorpion. Which means immediately up and at them. Tend to Scorpion's infection with all appropriate medical facilities. I don't think we have any Glitter World. Oh, we do have Glitter World stuff. Yeah, let's just use the good stuff. This is what it's for. You need food. Who's up and willing to give you food? Yes, once you are done with the burying. Feed Apos. And then back to our previously scheduled medical facility. Bright pink cloth pants? Man. You're still jealous. I see the problem. You need a better bedroom than other people. That is, in fact, a problem. Alright. Well, once we move you out of the prison, maybe we can work on that. Have what to do. There is a plan. Insulted X5. Fantastic. Sure do love that. So this is a lot like an animatree. In terms of being like a meditation focus. Let's build it indoors! But it doesn't seem like it's useful for pretty. Which is, I mean, maybe it's pretty. How pretty is it? Beauty. 10. Oh, okay. But like actual art, probably still better? Oh, I could make it out of a variety of materials. I could make a marble small nature shrine, which definitely looks like a natural object. Natural objects are always made of marble. Fascinating. Can that, like, take the place of a statue? Because the art bench takes forever to actually build a thing. Gotta know that this will take less forever, but at least it uses construction instead of art. So that means that Pigeon could potentially use that inspired creativity. I'm gonna try it. I can probably move it once it's built, right? I hope so. Let's figure out which bedroom I'm giving to Apos. I think it's gonna be this one. So let's start building it in there. Do I have that many marble blocks? How many marble blocks do I have? We can always get more, so it's not like that's a problem. And it's not going to be very effective. Ooh, 69. Nope, we need to get more marble blocks. Alright, I guess back to deconstructing all that marble that I told my idiots not to actually do. See if we can actually get to 150 with this. There's a door over here, right? Yeah, okay, we'll probably get there. So how's this infection looking? Pretty well tended. Fantastic. We lost Smoke Leaf. Oh, because it spoils after some amount of time. Oh, interesting. Not enough crafting is happening. One more, specifically for Smoke Leaf. Honestly, with that amount of hauling, we should be just crafting it over here. If I'm going to be crafting Smoke Leaf. Alright, new plan. Deconstruct this spot. And make 2 more here and here. Specifically for the Smoke Leaf. And then remove Smoke Leaf crafting from here. Also get some stools, because that's uncomfortable. What? Make up your mind? Okay. What the heck just happened? Is it going to happen again? It sure is. This is very confusing. How do I resolve this issue? Neither of these are storage spots, so I don't know what you're trying to accomplish here. Okay, problem resolved. We just needed to dump it somewhere that was not right there. Good. Work left 1,300. That is a lot of work. Not going to lie. Can I also enforce who's going to work on it? It'll be 14 beauty. This is not good value for the amount of marble I'm putting into it. This is not worth it. Because it's going to be terrible as a meditation focus because it's going to be actually indoors. I think we'll try and do this differently. I don't know how much better we can do with this. Pigeon and Yogi have formed a bond. Aw, they like each other. Maybe put hauling at 3. Can clean more, just in case cleaning needs to happen. Which it kind of does. Nope, I think 14 was just the number. Gotta go hunt another alpaca out here. Oh my god. All these wargs and grizzly bears. Do I want to set up to hunt a warg? I think I don't want wargs just around. So we might have to go hunt some of these wargs. Alright, let's set up a warg hunting party. Who wants to go hunt wargs? Is it everybody with a bow? I think it's everybody with a bow. Well, let's go with Apos, Viper, and... Is it early or late? It's late. We'll go tomorrow. Maybe now people get a chance to work on this art. That would be nice. I don't think this shows how many can stack in a given spot, right? Like, I know that blocks stack at, like these stack at 75. Is there a reason for this to be in 2 spots, or can these be merged? They can merge, okay. Joint stack to 150. Oh, okay. How am I supposed to know that, other than having seen a stack of 150 joints? Again with the insulting sprees? Just eat! Ah ha ha ha! You're such a problem. Is that because you're the neurotic one? Yup. Alright, well, I guess that explains that. Maybe we could just make you do things, and then you're not going to be a jerk all of the time. That would be nice. Ah, it's over. Well, that was relatively quick. You know this from experience only. Yeah, that sounds about right. Tattered apparel. Why do you have tattered apparel? Let's fix your tattered apparel. Which means assign nudist. Manage outfits. Select outfits. Nudist. Do not wear anything below 51 hit points. There we go. Fixed it. Got to get a new war mask for you, which means we have to craft another war mask. Do I have any war masks lying around? I don't think I do. So I think we just +1 war mask for people who want war masks. But also maybe we change this so that it is until you have one War Mask with sufficient quality, with sufficient hit points. So everybody can have a War Mask. Mad Tortoise. Is it going to attack the warg? That would be fantastic. Come help kill the tortoise. I can't believe we are kiting a tortoise. I didn't expect a tortoise to be such a problem. Alright, tortoise no longer a problem. Thank you. All it took was Yogi Bear getting in the way. Get yourself some more heal roots, kids. Medicine is important. There's that warg. Oh, we were gonna kill the warg, weren't we? Viper is running away from... Can I just... Can everybody not do this thing? Who was thick? I mean, tough. Was it Big Red? I think it was Big Red. No, you're a gourmand? Ooh, that's a problem. Queen was tough. Queen has a bow? Queen should have... a club, question mark? Queen should have a better club than a wooden club. Let's make a club. What materials do I want to make a club out of? Uranium? I don't have uranium. I have plasteel. I don't think I want to make it out of plasteel. My choices are steel, marble, or wood. I guess I could make it out of granite, maybe. Alright, so steel it is. Fantastic. Thank you for doing this math for me. Still gotta take care of this warg. This warg is hanging out near my aminals. Alright, team warg fight. Get in there. Not Cobra. All of you. Come over here. Let's shoot at a warg for a bit. There it is. There's the warg revenge. Nice. Nice. That was effective. Got him. Feeling good. Big success. This gets hauled out, and now we have more bedrooms for people. It can still be plain leather. And advance time at an appropriate rate. Oh, we should probably be harvesting more wood. There is not enough wood being harvested, huh? We almost out of wood? We're actually out of wood? I hate everything. Oh, we got a club for Queen. Queen's Club. Where did it go? The club. The club for Queen. Club specifically for a queen to hit people. Queen's Club. Where did it go? Oh, here it is. Pigeon has created a masterwork bedroll. Dang. Look at how good this bedroll is. Better than any other bedroll. Yeah, right? Well, okay. That's good. Better than not. That's not what I wanted. Which is the room stats button? I can never remember which of these buttons does room stats. There it is. It's not a hotkey. So its impressiveness is -3. Maybe because it's dark? Probably because it's dark. Even though it's got a masterwork bedroll, it's still not very impressive. It's got a lot more wealth than any of these other rooms, though. That's something. Oops, still awful. I don't know how to make you less awful. I do hope that somebody finishes that statue soon, though. And by somebody, I mean exactly Cobra. Hey, Cobra. What are you doing with your life? Alright, this is Apos's room. And this can be Scorpion's room? Queen's room? This can be Queen's room. And this can be back to a prisoner room. This can stop being refueled until we get a prisoner. Yogi is fully healed. Good. Still lazy, though. Is this place really that far away from the dining room that you gotta... Awful. Who got food poisoning? Man, again with the food poisoning. One colonist idle. Oh, we gotta give Viper work to do. This has happened before. Maybe help with the research, because you've got literally nothing better to do, buddy. Viper's gotten food poisoning. Love it. Who's being incompetent now, huh? Apparently everybody. Don't love that. That inspired creativity is over. It's done. No one will be inspired now. Inspiration is gone. Excuse me? Oh! Mark! Alright. Choice of sound effects succeeded. How's it going, Mark Magus? Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Thank God it wasn't another actual raid in the game. Hello, Mark Magus. Hello, Mark Magus' friends. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate having you around. What a day. Were you playing more Fall Guys? What were you up to? Good. Queen is cleaning up. Excellent. Thank you. Undermine. Okay. People are idle? No, they're not. Don't lie to me. That's the roguelite, right? Kind of like Gungeon or whatever it was. I haven't looked up any information. I don't think I've seen anybody playing it, but that's cool. And Rapidash is still mega injured. I guess that makes sense. We did not do particularly high quality 10s. We just needed to stop you from bleeding. Fun to watch? Excellent. That's ideal. You probably need a torch in here. Also, you're burning through all these trees. I should probably start up an actual tree farm. Might be a good idea. What a guy. Alright, looking good. Progress continues. Waiting for whatever the next thing is that's going to happen to me. And what? Continuing to set up, doing some art over here. Ah, the art finished! That means somebody can get a statue. It'll probably be Apos, so they aren't miserable with Viper having a better bedroom than them. And in fact, we should probably, while I have the ability to do so, floor your room to ensure that your room is prettier than other people's rooms. That way, you aren't going to be mad about other people having better bedrooms. You're still jealous of Viper's bedroom, huh? think you have the best bedroom now, though. Nope. This sculpture's better. Alright, fine. Swap sculptures. Now are you mad? No. Good. Ugh. So picky, these pawns. Who else is miserable? There's got to be other people who are sort of more generally miserable, and need more help. Like, Viper's got problems, but not all the problems. Pigeon kind of has all the problems. Maybe give this to Pigeon. Maybe now your bedroom won't be awful. Still awful. But at least it's pretty! Oh, wait, no. Ah, mediocre. Okay, good. That's better than awful. We have a lot of area outside base dedicated to orchards. That's fair. I think it's nice to have some auto-harvesting wood. These guys need a torch. They're spending a lot of time in here. Maybe we should go sell some of these joints. Is it caravan time? Might be caravan time. No, Queen, why is your life so hard? Because you haven't been eating. Oh, because you've got food poisoning. Yeah, that'll do it. The intense pain, I suppose, isn't helpful as well. Big Red. We want you to get better at mining. So let's have you do some mining. Just, you know, for no good reason. You have a manager that makes sure to harvest fully grown trees in that zone. My experience has been that any fully grown plant, tree or otherwise, in a harvest zone gets auto-harvested. Cobra's got nothing to do. Really? Alright, you also help with the research, even though you are extremely bad at it. Because right now, nobody's doing the research. So instead of being idle, be helpful. I knew you could find something to do. I believe in you. You keep having to make them do it? They might just be stupid. That's not... I find that is fairly accurate for pawns. Queen's still miserable. Ooh, an eclipse. Alright, I have you assigned to social as your current outfit? No. Y'all can be on anything, since you're not social and you're not nudists. But anything should also be restricted by hit points. So that you're not making yourself miserable with bad clothing. Do you not... Linked quest. Oh, yeah! There's an outpost that we can go raid. Maybe I set up to go raid the outpost. Get people some psi power. Will that cause problems with my, my newly brokered peace with the Empire of God? I don't actually know. We were gonna go sell some stuff. Since we're pretty sure they'll buy our joints. They will, in fact. Get Viper to go sell some stuff, come back real quick. Make some money. I don't know what I'm going to do with money, but it'll probably be nice to have. Buy stuff, I guess. Queen in her major break risk. Come on. Just eat. You gonna break because you can't eat? You're actually fine. Or at least you will be. Yeah, okay. Alright. What's my next step? I don't need to be coasting. I need to be building up. How do I build up? Let's caravan. Let's go sell some stuff. That seems like a reasonable next thing to do. Although, let's make a separate bedroll. Let's uninstall one of these. So that you have a bedroll that you can take with you. For the purposes of sleeping while on the road. Alright, it's going to be, again, just Viper. You're going to take a horse with you. I think Rapidash is still wounded right now. Very wounded. So maybe just take Imbrium. I'm still impressed that Imbrium survived. Or that Rapidash survived. You got to take enough food. And you got to take many joints. Where are the joints? Here. Take like 100 joints. Go sell that off. Make me some money. Take the plain leather bedroll so you have where to sleep. Anything else I want you to take with you? I mean, we could take some of this stuff just to get rid of it, right? Like, that's not a terrible idea. We have recurve bows lying around. We should equip people with those, I think. Probably. This can stay lying around for now, I guess. Take the pants. They don't weigh much. They will become hungry quickly. They're going to be gone for less than a day, my friend. It's going to be fine. I don't have a caravan packing spot, so let's set that up. That could be here, because this is where most of the stuff is going to come from. Although some of it's coming from here, and I don't know which. We good? Where did he go? Where are you going? Oh, you go. Good. Off with you. They're doing a thing. Pretty close to what I wanted. Man, look, people are actually helping. Finally. Call that progress. Who still needs a bedroom? Just Scorpion? Alright, let's make a bedroom for Scorpion. And an extra bedroom. Because eventually someone will need it. The eclipse is over. Which is why it suddenly got darker. Questionable. But whatever you say. Oh, you're sleeping. It's right there. You can just keep going? I guess not. I guess that was an unreasonable expectation. Probably means we need to cut down more trees. So let's cut down a few more trees. Definitely need to cut down more trees. That's okay. That's something for people to do also. Rapidash is finally feeling better. Excellent. Let's do some trading. Take all of these joints. Thank you. And also some of this other garbage. I'm keeping the bedroll, though. Alright, so now that I've done that, and this other garbage, yes, thank you. What am I getting out of this, if anything? I have $765 to work with. What do I want to take home? Components? I think we're okay on those for now. Medicine? Maybe medicine. Medicine's a little hard to acquire. Is there anything like more permanent that would be especially helpful or effective immediately? A bionic stomach is outside of my range, unfortunately. Yo, they got thrumbo horns. No, that's fine for now. Although maybe I take the elephant tusk. This is a hell of a melee weapon, right? 6.89 with 27% penetration. As opposed to like this wooden club or a steel club. Do you have a steel club I can compare against? No? Alas. Can't afford the recon armor, which would be nice. Not taking art. I can make my own art. It'll just take a while. I'm okay with that. Can't afford a royal bed. That's not unexpected. That stuff is expensive. Not really seeing anything that's like, oh, I should take this home with me. Warhammer? How good is this Warhammer? About as good as the elephant tusk. Which means I should just take the elephant tusk. Longsword is pretty good. That's some good damage. Grab a sniper rifle? I have enough money for a sniper rifle. That's a long sight better than bows. Buy the sniper rifle, I guess. Get somebody to do some sniping. It's no bolt action, but it's definitely better than recurves. Sure, that'll do. and now go home. Seems reasonable. All right. Speaking of... Not speaking of anything. Apropos of actually nothing. We've been going for about 3 hours, and I'm near out of water, so this is probably a good time for me to take a quick break. Thanks for hanging out, folks. If you are having a good time, know that I am having a good time too, and I appreciate having you around. But we are going to take a break for a second. I'm going to go get some water. I'm going to go stretch my legs, go to the bathroom. I will be back momentarily. And, yeah, look forward to keeping this going. Alright, I am back. Ready to continue doing whatever the heck it was I was doing. So let's keep doing. Alright, pause this. Switch scenes. Return game. Accomplish goals. You're on your way back? You're on your way back. Cool. Maybe eventually research ever? Oh, we should probably start another... Make another small sculpture. You know what? Just do this forever. Just forever make small sculptures out of marble until I run out of marble. That actually seems reasonable. I will, in fact, use all of these sculptures. People can be happy. Let's make people happy. Welcome back. And Cobra's sad. Because nothing is pretty. I'm sorry. Where is the horse? Okay, good. This is a great place to drop the bedroll and the meals and the berries. What happened to the sniper rifle? Oh, Viper's putting it down. Good. So who am I giving this rifle to? Who's good at doing things? 5? 11? Ooh. Ooh. Viper would like to make with the shooting. Pigeon also. Apos is at 10. Alright, so Viper. Actually equip this thing. Apos has that other gun, the light machine gun. Pigeon has a recurve bow, so that's fine. It's not going to get much better than that until I start getting more equipment, so that's fine. Who do we have out there hunting? It's Viper, Pigeon, and yeah, those are the correct things. That is in fact correct. Maybe you could be hunting with higher frequency, even. That would help. Would that help? Maybe that would help. It's not like I send people to go hunt very often. Speaking of which, we should send someone to go hunting. Let's hunt an alpaca. Make ourselves some more fine meals. Use up some of this corn. I mean, we're using it up for simple meals anyway, but, you know, feed our animals. And then maybe say hello? Who the hell are you? Lee and Pope. Oh, well, great. Keep on walking, buddy. I don't want any trouble. Workers for Alin. Prime Counselor Rowan Needles Noor of Alin needs extra hands to help watch for raiders. She's asking you to lend her 4 colonists for 24 days? These are some wild rewards, freely admitted. I think the answer is still no? 4 colonists? That's more than half of my colonists. Why do they do this to me? I would send, like, 2. I don't think I'm willing to send 4, even for an architect eye. What does it do? Body part efficiency 150%. That's pretty good. You do a thing for an online con Discord. That's cool! Man, I didn't know you were an artist. Is this like a commission piece, or are you just helping out? Oh, we got the alpaca. Good. Just popped into your head. Okay, cool. So for funsies. That's rad. I can understand that. Sometimes you just gotta do things. Sometimes there's things, and you just gotta do them. Alright, I think I want to extend this area in such a way that I will eventually be able to put a cooler here. So we put this here. This can close off. This can open up. And this can be... Because I need a cooler here, and then a cooler here, and probably a cooler here. Because you need to be able to drop coolers in as well. So we could do a cooler here and a cooler here. And open it up like this. And then this can still be storage. Yes, good. And then this can be deconstructed so we can open this up and get more room. Alright, cool. This looks good. Major break risk. How do I make life better for you, buddy? Is it drugs? Do I make life better for you with drugs? You already have drugs. No drugs for you, though. I guess we'll give you one of these statues, once statues are ready. Although, to be honest, you are the only person who is going to be making a statue, so... I guess it's up to you to improve your own lot in life. That's the only way this gets better. Man, look at all this cloth. We gotta do something with that, too. It's too bad I don't know how to make parkas. You're sleeping it off? Is that what's going on? That's completely fair, actually. Maybe get some food, though. It's not the worst idea. Get some food, have a joint, feel better. We're definitely not going through this corn fast enough. I should start setting up for survival meals. Do I know how to cook survival meals? I do not, because goddamn technology. Boy, tribal starts. It's nice having a lot of people, but you really can't get a whole lot done. Dry thunderstorm. Can't say I like the sound of that. Oh yeah, pemmican. How do I make pemmican? Can I do that here? I can. Tell me about pemmican. One act of pemmican produces 16x pemmican. Okay. And then we need a place to put the pemmican. How is this for nutrition? Like, compared to other things that use results. 0.05. So 10x pemmican is half a nutrition. Oh, just to use up meat before it spoils, you can make pemmican? I guess that's fair. Let's hunt a boar. I like boars. Although we're mostly doing with the, We're getting a lot done with the milk. Like, the milk is working out pretty well, too. Where is the fire? In the middle of the fields? Oh, no. Up and at them. Solve this problem, please. Good. Good problem solving. Thank you. I want to look at that thing again. 0.25x is how much nutrition, right? Requires 2 nutrition of raw food. And generates 0.9 nutrition. So this is actually not good value? But it turns raw food into edible food. Is that right? No. Because it takes 10 corn, which is 0.5 nutrition. I don't understand how this... Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing. Yes, okay. 0.5 nutrition and turns it into 0.9 nutrition. Good. This takes 0.5 nutrition and turns it into 0.9 nutrition, but it requires specific ingredients, and... Yeah, okay, fine. So this takes 0.5 nutrition and turns it into 0.8 nutrition. So it's less good value than regular meals, but I can use it to prevent my meat from spoiling. Okay. All right, that's fair. And I can also make pemmican when I don't have enough for a meal. Like, I can use... Yeah, so 5 milks or 5 meats would make a pemmican, or a hit of pemmican, which is 16 pemmican. One pemmican use. I mean, we're mostly... When we make simple meals, it's mostly veggie only. And then we're using meat for fine meals, pretty much exclusively. Didn't someone just go hunting? Are they still out there? Who did it? Anybody? What happened to the boar that I wanted killed? It's not here. Oh, it is here. Never mind. We figured it out. Everything's fine. Oh, I guess I'm prioritizing the simple meals that use meat. But we're going to make fine meals before we're going to make those simple meals. So maybe I actually want to swap this around. Now that I have fine meals for meat, I could prioritize the simple meals that use veggies. On the assumption that I have infinite veggie. It's not an unreasonable thought. This is the vegetarian-only ones? No, wait, what did I do? Yes. Oh, this is the one that uses meat. Wait. I wanted to prioritize the veggie ones. No, I want this one above. So this one does use vegetarian. This one does not. This one does use vegetarian. This one does not. And then we gotta swap these around also. Confusing myself here. It's hard to tell which one is which. Okay. And then we can probably just get rid of the meat using simple meals. Of the meat only simple meals. For now. Set these simple meals to not use meat at all. I think I like this plan. And if we end up with extra meat, add a bill for pemmican. Not X4, because X4 uses the same amount of meat that a fine meal would use. And this can be forever. Right? It's not a do until I have. Do X times doesn't make sense. And there's no other restrictions I can put on it. Okay. And then they'll burn whatever meat I have. But if I have meat, I will use it for fine meals before I'll use it for pemmican. Now, where am I storing the pemmican is the real question. I need a pemmican storage. I can't really store it in the kitchen the way I would with survival meals. I think I just need to make a new room for it. We can make a room over here. I think this is going to be my rec room, so we could just make a pemmican storage room over here. Alright, what if 6, so to here, 1, 2, 3, so I have all of this to work with? And I need a rec room somewhere. Am I planning on making outside here? Do I want to extend this down so I can make rooms further down here? Like 2, 3 room? So out like this? So then I have all the way through here to do things. I do have plans over a rich soil area. You're not wrong. I guess I could just not use this space, even though it's probably going to be an indoors area. Just leave it unroofed. And use it for Devil Strand, because more Devil Strand, more better. That's what I'm hearing. That's not unreasonable. Fertility. Oh, this isn't... This is mud. I can't plant in mud. That's interesting. I can't build over mud either, though. Moisture pumps turn mud into normal soil. That's true. That's true. You hope they would turn into the rich soil it was surrounded by? Alas, alack. Sad story. You need a name. So then I have this space to work with for a variety of things. I need a rec room, and I want a pemmican storage room. How big is my rec room? I can never remember how big I need it to be. It's entirely dependent on being able to build a pool table. Pool table is 4x3? 4x4? Because it's also got that extra edge around it. 5x4? How big is a goddamn pool table? Not that I can check right now, because I don't know the research for it. Does Hoopstone need to be outside the same way that a horseshoe ring needs to be outside? Yeah, is not bad. Hoopstone can be inside? Okay. Can I want to bring up my my previous colony so I could look at the rec room? I guess I could do that. Does this have it? Does this have a rec room in it? Is this planned? Is this correctly planned, this colony? I think I already deleted Devonok's entourage. Because raccoons. I didn't want it to taint my other save files. Okay, yes. This has a rec room with a pool table somewhere, please. Please tell me I did that thing. Yes, here we go. Okay. So pool table is... Pool table is 4x5. But I want a little bit of extra room in there. Alright, cool. Wait, what did I just click on? Did I click on the right one? I guess we'll find out. Yes, okay. So if the pool table is 4x5... 4x5. That could be the pool table. We want room for, like, a big statue. Room for, say, a poker table or game of Ur. Which means out to here, including chairs, if I do a poker table. So then, 1, 2, 1, so here. And this is my rec room. Seven by 8. Sure. And then we can do pemmican storage over here, I guess. Or maybe I do it the other way around. That's 8, so we need 7 deep. So this could be my rec room. Oops. This could be my rec room, and this can be my pemmican storage. I'm okay with that. Something just squealed to death. What happened? Did a warg kill something? Or a timber wolf? The hell is... How did this bison die? 21 days ago. Man, that's a long time. Yep, this warg killed a raccoon. And is going to eat it entirely. Probably. Nope. Left half a raccoon for me. Mine now. Clear all, store exactly pemmican. Ooh, I forgot to not allow animals into places. Clear allowed area from the no human food zone. Don't go into here. You can haul stuff over to here and I'll move it over myself. It's fine. A goat doe is pregnant! Good job, goats. How are my goats doing? Goat! Look at all these goats. This is more than enough male goats, actually. Like, way more than enough male goats. So maybe turn you into sandwiches. You're not accomplishing much for me. Like, I don't know what value I'm getting out of male goats. But they can become meat. I think that's fine. I like rams. Let's eat a ram. The simple meals have rotted away. Well, I guess that's what happens when we have too many fine meals. Oh, because both of them are doing the thing. So I don't need both of them doing the thing. Or if I do have both of them doing the thing, we can put this up to 8 or 6 or something. And have this down at 4. Because people are always going to prefer the fine meals. And we don't need that many simple meals around. Maybe I just don't need 2 fueled stoves right now? I probably just don't need 2 stoves right now. Like, we don't need this kind of overlap. Will you just stop? Thank you. The Empire of God is raiding. Oh my god, we are so screwed. It turns out making them an enemy was a bad idea? What the hell? I can't believe I let you assholes talk me into this. They have charge rifles! Not ready to deal with charge rifles? Alright, rest in peace this colony. Time to do our best. What side things do I have? Nothing? I haven't gone after the thing yet. Haven't gone, huh? I got nothing. I have literally nothing. Form caravan and run! Oh my god. I suppose. I guess that's an option. I hate it. But I guess that's an option. Just bolt and start fresh somewhere else? Oh no. Does that actually work? Well, can I leave like that? That definitely had not occurred to me as an option. Come back once they're gone. Oh, but they'll just set everything on fire. Like, they do that. They like fires. Maybe, maybe not. Hard to argue with that. I'm pretty confident that I actually can't deal with this. Charge rifles and assault rifles? On the other hand, by killing them, I can take their guns. On the other hand, by killing them, I can take their guns. On the other hand, by killing them, I can take their guns. On the other hand, by killing them, I can take their guns. On the other hand, by killing them, I can take their guns. On the other hand, by killing them, I can take their guns. On the other hand, by killing them, I can take their guns. On the other hand, by killing them, I can take their guns. On the other hand, by killing them, I can take their guns. On the other hand, by killing them, I can take their guns. On the other hand, by killing them, I can take their guns. On the other hand, by killing them, I can take their guns. On the other hand, by killing them, I can take their guns. On the other hand, by killing them, I can take their guns. On the other hand, by killing them, I can take their guns. On the other hand, by killing them, I can take their guns. On the other hand, by killing them, I can take their guns. On the other hand, by killing them, I can take their guns. On the other hand, by killing them, I can take their guns. On the other hand, by killing them, I can take their guns. On the other hand, by killing them, I can take the everyone with club spaces. That's kind of true, actually. If we get in close, they're going to be easier to deal with. But they have way better armor than I do, also. Okay. Well... everybody into the pool. And if I stay inside, they'll have to find their way in, and then I have advantage. I guess so. It's going to be harder to use grenades, though. And this seems like a group of people that I really want to use grenades on. Do I even have melee weapons for people? I don't think I do. I've got a couple of people. I think I have 2 people with melee weapons. And then everybody else has ranged weapons. Which presumably are not going to accomplish much against this team. I guess getting into a slap fight with them... Do I have a wood stockpile? Everyone grab sticks? Oh, man. That's right, you can just wield sticks. I have some wood. Is wielding a stick better in a slap fight than wielding a bow? .5 blunt, 15%. But, like, if I look at, like, the sniper rifle, for example... Yeah, actually, it is better. Interesting. You can still throw grenades. Grenades will be fine. What is post-process curve here? Like, I think this is actually just the same, but it's worse because of reasons. So maybe if they picked up a stick, it would also be worse because of reasons? You can't just pick up a brick, can you? Nope. It's true. Club's definitely better than raw wood, granted. Post-process curve. No idea what that means. Okay. This is basically the same as a stick. But yes, still not better than a club. Alright, let's figure out how to do this then. What's the best way to do this? I guess holding up here, huh? Because then we can still make clubs? But I don't want them to set my stuff on fire! We have steel around, so we could actually make clubs out of steel if I wanted. I mean, I guess when you put it that way, Cryptomancer. God, I'm so unprepared for this. What a ridiculous hassle this fight is. They have 3 with melee weapons, 2 with charge rifles, and 1 with a sniper rifle. And the 3 with melee weapons have shield belts. Which helps only against ranged attacks? Yes. Okay. So nothing that they have protects them against grenades. But we still have to get in close enough to be able to throw a grenade. Alright, alright. Let's get ready. I think we can hold up in here and just use the 2 people with melee weapons currently as guards. And have everyone else shooting over their shoulders. And that's probably sufficiently effective. They're going to mill around for a little bit, and then they're going to come in, and I'm just going to wait. I'm just going to wait for them to come. Because I think I can throw grenades over the shoulders and be okay. Let's actually hold this door open and use this as a choke point. I think this is how I want to do this. No, over shoulders, into, like, the people who are going to be in the back. Alright, here they come. We'll see. If it's a bad idea, it's a bad idea. Okay, so we need you guys out of line of sight for a little bit. Colonist needs treatment. Already? She wasn't... Wow. There's no one for you to shoot. What are you waiting for? Okay. Now they're coming in, which is what I was looking for. Nice. Oh no! You just threw this grenade. That's a problem. Clipped with one bullet while moving to color? Yeah, I think so. I don't know where this grenade is going. Which means back the hell up. I should not have set you to fire at will, which is a lesson that I had learned in the past and then forgotten. So that's cool. Ooh! Good, 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 good. That's a good place for a grenade to go. Whew. Firing over walls! Oh, what a champion. And they're running. Firing over walls. Through roofs, somehow. Amazing. Yeah. Alright, alright. Everybody else, do your thing. Because I think this is as good as it's gonna get. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna let him run. Are you kidding me? I want nothing to do with any of them. I want to live. Alright, how close are people to death? Nobody even remotely close to death. Queen needs some help. Queen is going to self-tend. Do I want somebody else to do that work? We could have Apos help. Okay, Queen. I don't need you self-tending here. Yeah, they did have acidifiers. I was hoping one of them would live through the melee, but so be it. That's okay. Empire are very rude. Agreed, agreed. But I guess the grenades were too powerful. But hey, we got some beer out of it. And how are my animals doing? Rapidash is injured, and Imbrium is injured. How injured are you? Extremely injured. Go sleep. Queen should go to bed. Can I not have you rest until uninjured? Go rest? No, I guess not. It's not a medical bed. What if I tag it as medical? Now it's not hers anymore. But at least she can rest until healed. Yeah, this worked out really well. Like, surprisingly well. Get over here. She just needs tens. I don't care about quality. Let's just get it tended. And then we can go worry about Imbrium. Already tending. Good, that's what I like to see. Get the bleeding dealt with. Alright, now you can go tend to the horse. You can figure out something else to do. You can go back to actually getting decent medical care. And this can go back to being your bed. Alright. Good. Good. Oh yeah, we need to expand the clean zone to include all of this area that we're cleaning. Also the roofing area to include more area so that fire doesn't kill me. Cannot build roof over an oak tree. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Yeah, it's really open-ended, right? There's a lot of ways to do almost anything that you want to do. The rescue of Frog. Needles has nobody to spare to rescue Frog. Okay. Where's Frog? It's pretty close. Yeah, Frog is old, but that's okay. More people, more better. No more information is available. Rip. This I've already accomplished. This is ongoing? Oh, yeah, we can still go for the outpost. And I don't care about Ship to the Stars. And I'm just not doing this. I am not dumping 4 colonists. Probably. Let's get everybody set up better, and then maybe we'll send Queen to go rescue Frog. That's not unreasonable. I am running, as the stream title indicates, Randy on the second hardest setting. Which, I understand the name of that setting has changed, but I'm still calling it rough. Ambrosia binge. Prisoner Teddy. Man, Needles is so needy. Should have been Rowan Needy, nor... The prisoner knows embarrassing information about Needles' fashion knowledge, and Needles doesn't want him to be freed. Damn. I wasn't... What the heck? This is not worth it. Nope, 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 nope. Thank you, nope. I still have stuff I wanted to tend for you. But no, you're binging on Ambrosia. Not helpful. Yeah, Rimworld as a storytelling engine is pretty fantastic. Colonist needs treatment. I know! What do you want me to do about it? She's running around doing other stuff. You're not tending? You don't want to do some tending? Apples? Apples? Uh-oh. That's unacceptable. Good enough. Hopefully that light machine gun spray didn't cause any more problems. Playing Hoopstone. What about kill this Timberwolf? Okay. Alright, we in business. Hopefully. This doesn't matter anymore. Cobra's miserable all the time. I don't know what to do about it. I'm already giving you drugs, man. What more could you ask for? Oh, Devanaka's your dad. No wonder it causes problems. Well. How's that art coming along? Not even bothering, huh? And now Pigeon is on a break. Really? Slept in the cold. Really? Okay. Okay, sure. Why is it so much colder in your bedroom than in any of the other bedrooms? Do torches really cause heat? Produces a small amount of heat. Huh. Who knew? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Nothing is good here, Witch Hunter. Everything is a problem. Well, that's good to know. What do I want to do about that? I guess you can get a torch. Yeah, but I was figuring as long as I didn't need it, I wouldn't put one together. But I guess it'll help. Queen has finally stopped freaking out. Good. Now we can go tend her. Good. Please deliver medical care to my poor idiot. More ambrosia sprouts. Oh, I love it. Show me the ambrosia sprouts. Alright, excellent. Does that cover it all? I think that covers it all. Superb. How's our horse doing? Gonna live? It's good. Happy to hear it. Was close. Charge rifle did a number on her. Whew, scary. We should probably get Scorpion a better bedroom than this. Alright, here we go. This is the plan. How badly injured are you? You're fine. This awful bedroll can be reinstalled here somewhere. Don't we have a better bedroll? Poor. Well, better is certainly a way to phrase that. Let's try and get you a better bedroll, actually. We have enough plain leather to do that. Furniture. Moose yogurt. Excuse me? Oh boy, Viper's unhappy. Everything is a problem. Everything is a problem for everybody. I'm sorry, the place is ugly. Sorry. There's only so much I can do about that. Oh, we have a furniture. Let's make the dining room good. Well, and by make good, I mean improve. Make gooder. Good is maybe not quite achievable yet. It's a work in progress. We'll never clean. Fantastic. Pigeon and Viper both freaking out together. Wonderful. Look, just get in a fight and knock it off. Can't find anybody to yell insults at. Just gonna stand there and yell insults at a recuperating invalid. What the hell is wrong with you? Now they're yelling insults back at each other. Wonderful. Wonderful. That's exactly what I was looking for. Your pawns still eat on the floor in the freezer. It's so true. It's so true. It's such a problem. If only they could stop being idiots for like a hot second, that would be very nice. Pigeon's starving, but he's too busy just running around yelling insults at people? God. Don't actually need you to prioritize that. Whoops. You could have... Sorry. You can eat. Eating is allowed. But then do this stuff. I just never expect them to have correct responses to anything, so we'll just deal with it as it comes. Everything is a problem. Did you find something to harvest? Oh, one of the trees. Yes, good. Scorpion is up and running around. Good. Finally, somebody decided to finish this bed. Ah, okay, good. Now, this can be Scorpion's bed. And we have another bedroll for the purposes of caravans. That's a start. Getting better. Alright, I'll see you around, Witch Hunter. Thanks for dropping by. May Randy be ever merciful. Wouldn't that be nice? I mean, I'm expecting problems to occur. We'll see if the problems are problems I could deal with or not. Animals eating my pemmican! Stop. No human food includes no pemmican. Don't eat it. Major break risk. It's Cobra again. How do I make things better for you, you goddamn moron? Doing my best. I'm giving you all the drugs. Because everything is still ugly. And also you've been insulted. And also you're hitting on people that don't want you. How is that working out for you? Maybe stop doing that thing. Ate without table. Well, that's a fixable problem. Do I need a second dining room to deal with these goddamn idiots? I might. Maybe that's what I need to do. Secondary dining room. I mean, I can do that. I have the ability to make that happen. They'll use a table if it's within 50 tiles. That's a specific number. Okay. I mean, I guess the answer is just have a dining room be more central. But I also don't know how many tiles is 50 tiles. Like, I can't eyeball a range and be like, yeah, that's 50 tiles. Or not, or whatever. Well, you'll feel better if you eat, so go eat. There you go. Now you have a slightly impressive dining room. Any 1x2 table around anywhere with a stool is fine. Yeah, but I want them to eat in an impressive dining room. I want it to be impressive. Pigeon can now make better foods. That's cool. I mean, I could just put something anywhere, right? Just a random something. So that they have a place to eat at a table. Make things at least slightly better. Give them a lunchroom? Yeah, that's fair. We can do something to improve things. Maybe this will help. Let's keep things spread out a little bit more. Like, this is not a particularly impressive dining room, but it is a place to eat. People working real hard on these joints. Should probably go on a caravan run again. Sell them off. Nobody's dropping by here to buy stuff. Mildly annoying. Out of fine meals. Gotta fix that. Let's go hunt a boar. Full stack of joints. Okay. Now we know what a full stack of joints looks like. Again with the major break risk. Please stop. We're gonna need more light sources out here, huh? I think that's part of the problem, is like they're in darkness literally everywhere. Again with a major break risk. Well, moving slower, but that's fine. We've got people working in here a lot of the time. Maybe you should have a sculpture. Maybe make the drug room prettier. Do you have any other sculptures lying around? No, that seems to be it. Hey! We finally finished the Devil Strand research. So is it stone cutting now or complex furniture? Or complex clothing? Like, all of these things are things I desperately want. I don't know if it's stone cutting first. Or furniture first, so people can have an actual bedroom. What specifically does smithing get me? Better melee weapons? Furniture at least is quicker. Devil Strand took me like a year and a half anyway. Stone cutting gets me bricks. I'm aware. But like if I want to lay like tiles, we're gonna need some bricks. Armor helps one live. Granted. Granted. Apparently I need smithing in order to be able to get royal apparel. Although that's not clear at all from lines. Oh, I missed that you had ranked them. Okay. I think now that I have Devil Strand, we want to go for clothing. I think that was the original plan. Was Devil Strand so that we could do clothing, and then we can do furniture. And now that we can do Devil Strand, plant some goddamn Devil Strand. Oh, I forgot I already had it mapped out. Well, that's fine. Not a lot of Devil Strand, but some Devil Strand. Yeah, that's why this is reserved. This was always reserved for Devil Strand, and we just started some corn in it because I wanted to use the space. But now I have too much corn. This could also be Devil Strand, why not? One colonist idle, not for long, buddy. Have we got some work for you? We might not actually have work for him. I don't know what his skill is. Actually, I don't know if I have anybody. What happened to the, there it is. With this skill. Okay, Scorpion does. Scorpion and Cobra? Fantastic. 2 people. Love it. Alright, well, we got a research topic also, so now there's definitely a thing for you to do. Maybe just this room needs to be prettier. -1. Yeah, I guess so. Oh! This room is actually ready. This should just be the room. Why am I... Alright, let's fix this. Letting him do work over here where everything is just completely garbage and ugly. Like, let's do the actual workshop room. Yeah, old habits, almost assuredly. We can hold these doors open, that's valid. Maybe not this one. Maybe not this one. Okay. Out of wood? That's a fixable problem, though. You look like trees! Give me wood. Inspired taming? What is Apos' animal handling? Apos is not doing any kind of handling. But they are inspired to tame things at their level 4 handling. Why? I'm so mad. What can you even tame at animal handling 4? Do I care about anything here? Ugh! 5! 5 for the wargs! Disaster. There's no more bears around anymore. That's too bad. What about this Mega Sloth? 10. Nope. Rhino? 9. Bison? Do I care about bison? I don't think I care about bison. I don't really need an alpaca, but I guess that would be free. And I think it's like 9 or 10 for Thrumbos if I ever get a Thrumbo. I can't tame a warg. If I could, I would. Disappointing. If we get lynxes or timberwolves again, then I'll probably do it for that. What are you inspired? Do you have an inspired creativity? You could craft things? Man, I should get you to craft a thing. I don't have any new production tables, do I? No, but I do still have this art bench. Alright, plant the bench. And let's make a better stool for people that are sitting there. All these poor stools. I already have it set to make tribalware. Like, there is always going to be a tribalware around. I think it's set to make it exclusively from camel hide. I don't know how much camel hide I still have. Not enough. So we need to hunt more alpaca. But there should always be something to wear. I'm pretty sure I do have one lying around. Yep. It's awful, but it's available. Oh, the goat doe is pregnant. Thanks, goat doe. Baby goat! Look at how tiny it is. Oh, that's adorable. I got a lot of goats, though. In addition to having a lot of goat does, I have a lot of goats, though. Is there, like, math or numbers on how many males you need in order to keep all of the females birthing at an appropriate rate? Also, information on how much meat you get out of juveniles versus babies versus adults or whatever. Meat amount 35. You don't know it for goats? Do I have enough bear, wolf, or heavy fur? Nope, I really don't. I have none of any of that. Male juvenile goat. 35 meat. Male baby goat. 20 meat. Okay, so that's a difference. Like, maybe I want to wait till they're adults anyway. I probably want to wait till they're adults. Yeah, but I don't know how much is excess. And also, I'm not feeding them. They're feeding themselves, so I'm not worried about that. They're not actually a drain. So juvenile versus baby, there is definitely a difference. Pick a number that I want to maintain. However many they want to be. Like, they're in a relatively small zone, and there hasn't been an issue with starvation yet. As soon as there's an issue with starvation, I'll either increase the zone or start killing them off. But it sounds like when they get to adolescent is when I want to cause problems for them. Or when they're sufficient to be slaughtered for meat. What am I doing with you? How do I resolve your problems? Oh, you just didn't eat yet, so maybe eat, and then you'll feel better. Cool. Oh, there goes the inspired creativity. I missed it. I missed my window. Gonna need a torch here, aren't we? Yeah, excellent wooden stool. That's what I like to see. Comfort 0.62 as opposed to comfort way less. Maybe cull all male adolescents until you figure out what that ranch cap is. Maybe. Don't we need males around in order to keep the women pregnant? Like, that's my biggest concern, is making sure that pregnancy can still happen. If I don't actually need male goats around for that, then great. But I want to know what the requirements are for making sure the goats can still get pregnant. Because that, I don't have the answer for. Maybe I should look that up. Rimworld pregnancy. I don't want a mod. I want animals. Yes, animals Rimworld wiki. This is where I want to be. Alright. Apparently it requires mating. Probably. I don't think there's any information on this page about what the requirements are for males. But as long as they are tamed and of the same species, that's all I need? There's no indication of required age for that. I don't think. Or if there is a required age. Stages before adulthood, animals have lower stats. Different sounds for different life stages. Cool. Depending on the species, animals will need to reach the juvenile or adult stage before they can reproduce. Is that information available? Where would that information be? For all new births, just keep girl goats until I find out I need more males. That's reasonable. Maybe they're non-binary, but they're not. I mean, I don't know how they identify, but I do know what gender they've been assigned with, and they're not telling me different. So I'm working with what information I have. There's no indication on how many they might do per day, Cryptomancer. Also, any number of males can approach a single female. Also, mating does not guarantee result in pregnancy. What information do I have here? Does any of this indicate information that I am looking for? I think none of this indicates information that I'm looking for. Not helpful. Alright, well, I guess we just let him go. And, we'll deal with it when it becomes a problem. Alright, what is my next step here? Oh. Queen has a hello? Oh, potatoes. No. Devil Strand. Did I not have that set correctly? I might not have had that set correctly. Well, now we set it. Potatoes. Made you think I wanted potatoes? Get out of here. Alright. Well, it's happening at least a little bit. So that's good. And now Cobra has eaten without a table. And thus hates everyone again. Alright. Clearly we need a lunch area for field workers. Like, from here, apparently, wasn't close enough. Oh, there just weren't... Maybe there just weren't Wasn't table space? That's believable. This is a terrible place for this. Why did I think this was a good idea? But this also wasn't close enough to here. From here to here? How much space is that? Lots? Alright. In that case, I'm building an external lunch area. Maybe that will improve things. And let's get some stools out here for people to sit at a table. But really, you should eat in the dining room as well as possible. All right. Progress. Probably. This is probably progress. I think this is what progress looks like. Need more research. Okay, the bills are the same. That's good. I can't make tool benches? How do I make tool benches? Why can't I make a tool bench? I feel robbed. Is there a research for tool benches? There probably is. Is it under smithing? It's not under smithing. Ah, it's under complex furniture. Mistakes were made. It's not a stone cutter. That's an art bench. Excuse me, did I not change this bill? Ah, I allowed it to include milk. Don't include milk. Or eggs. Just be actually vegetarian. Queen's got nothing to do? Actually? Actually. Oh, well, let's give her something to mine. Or do that instead. I knew you was lying to me. Man, this milk is working out pretty well. Like, I don't have to pay too much attention, and we still generally have enough meat for keeping us fully stocked on fine meals. And by meat, I mean animal byproduct, because milk is not exactly meat, but apparently it's close enough. New lovers. Cobra and Apos. Good. Good. Good for them. They finally stopped freaking out. Alright, well now this is going to be Cobra and Apos's room. So let's make them a double bed. And by double bed, I mean double bedroll. Because that's the best I can do. For 85. Okay, so we can make it out of pigskin. We can make it out of actual cloth. Let's just make it out of actual cloth. It really doesn't matter what it's made out of. And I have infinite cloth. Psychic drone, huh? Noted. Alright, this normal bedroll. Oh, I should have positioned this so that they could actually both get into it. Trade out this masterwork bedroll for somebody else. Cobra. Oh, not Cobra, it turns out. Who's sleeping on garbage bedrolls? Just Viper, it turns out. Hello, Formal. How's it going? Finished building your new computer? Congratulations. I'm happy for you. That's that feels like an important step. So some appropriate work was done over here. That's good. It's probably time to set up another caravan. Where are my quests at? Where are my active quests at? Did I do the thing? I don't think I did the thing. I think there was a thing I was going to do and then didn't. Oh, but we can still go rescue Frog. I think I should do that. So we can get more people in my colony. Because more people is how I deal with things. Probably. And we have 35 days to go after this outpost to get the silent neuroformers. That seems like that would be helpful. Let's go rescue Frog first. We'll do that as soon as morning hits. Since it is the middle of the night. Your mouse can't be fiddled with in Linux with a settings save. Oh. Oh no. Yeah, that sounds like a journey. Yep, I agree. I agree with that phrasing. Man, we have all this art, and I don't think I ever read any of the descriptions. Alright, people are awake, and there's not enough for everybody to do, so let's send some people on a caravan. Here we go. Let's go rescue Frog. Form caravan. We gonna send the doctor, Queen, and we're gonna send some people who are good at shooting. Namely, Viper and Apos. Good. We'll send a horse with them to improve speed. And they can carry some food. Food seems like a good idea. Have some food. That's not enough food, apparently. Well, that's what the pemmican is for. Take all of the pemmican. Don't take all of the pemmican. Take like 50 pemmican. Take like 80 pemmican. Seems fine. And then all 3 of these bedrolls. And some medicine? Do I need to take medicine with me? We got a lot of herbal medicine. Wow. I didn't realize. Yeah, take some medicine. Alright, go get him. Yes, that's fine. They're getting there in half a day. 2.2 days is enough food. Bet you can find what to do, buddy. Bet you can figure it out. It's not enough. Okay, so we have to go hunting again. Haven't done that in a while. There they go. Go do the thing. Cobra still having a time, huh? Cobra having an extremely normal one. Very neurotic. Thanks. Solar flare. Okay. I don't care. Not even a little bit. Raid Elita's turtles. Who the hell are Elita's turtles? Okay. And they got guns? I didn't sign up for this. Especially after a bunch of my better people just left. Bad news! How do I deal with this? This is actually kind of overwhelming. I mean, I guess it wasn't as bad as the royal fight with them idiots. Okay, are they coming immediately? Messages. They want to tunnel around my defenses, and they are immediately coming for me? What does tunnel around my defenses look like? It's not like I have much in the way of defenses. Let's be real here. Alright, everybody, hide. And also, do not fire at will, you grenade-throwing idiot. If they're coming this way, they're gonna fight the goats, huh? Should have hidden earlier. Alright, but they can see me going into this room. So presumably they'll come for me? What do you think that's going to accomplish? Okay. But I can probably shoot, like, here. Let's send somebody to shoot at them? Alright, maybe don't shoot at them anymore. Here we go. You should release animals and go fight this person. And they're running away! Good enough. I'll take it. Get out of here. Are you alive? We can kidnap one. Oh, that's lovely. That's the best news I've had all day. Do any of you want a doctor? No, you really don't. None of you care at all about medical. That's maybe unfortunate. Um, they're both alive. Trumpet's very dead. I only have enough room for one of you. I guess I could just set up another sleeping spot in here and kidnap both of you. Tempting. Alright, let's try it. Pigeon and Big Red are both the most likely to be able to succeed in terms of tending. So let's have you two capture. And that's it. That's that. Cool. People lived. How injured are you? Not very. Not at all, not at all. And my animals? Piotr took a hit and wants some assistance. And Yogi Bear is in trouble. So somebody should tend the bear. Cobra has gone harvesting. Cobra, maybe hang out over here. And tend the bear. Destroyed their stomach. Huh, what does a destroyed stomach mean? Metabolism. Lower metabolism. And I don't know what that actually affects. But that seems like a problem. Need warden. That's probably a good point. Okay. Pigeon, you are our warden until Viper gets back. Milking. No, there's better things for you to do with your time. And of course, Cobra is having problems. Who saw this one coming? Raise your hands if you anticipated this particular issue. Oh, and a psychic drone? My god. Okay. Okay. Go eat. I see one raised hand. Yep. Yep. Okay. Somebody was paying attention. Oh, right, because we found Frog. Let's go rescue Frog, I guess. Hello? Pause? Thank you. What is going on here? There is no one here but Frog and Fire. Cool trees, though. How incapacitated are you? Somewhat. Maybe we just take them maybe we just take them? Frail. Bad back. Oh my god, you're even worse off than Devonok. What can you do? Are you even... Tortured artist. Oh god. Yet another tortured artist. They're good at research, though. Maybe they can do research. They're good at quite a few things, actually. They're a better doctor than many of the people in my colony. Alright. You can join us. I'm not going to be mad about that. You're just not allowed outside. Because you can't walk around. Exceptionally bad at a lot of things. Okay, can I just reform the caravan? Reform caravan? I have to rescue first. Okay. Cancel. Offer help, yes. Ambush! Problems. I was not expecting mechanoids. Freely admitted. Mechanoids was not what I was expecting here. Can we just leave? Without engaging with the mechanoids? That would be nice. Is everybody appropriately taken care of here? How are the animals doing? What are other people doing? Cobra's harvesting. Big Red's eating. And Pigeon's asleep. Alright. Take care of Piotr after you're done with your food. And Cobra, just do whatever you need to do in order to be happy. Not gonna tell you what to do with your life, apparently. Is where I'm at. Although maybe the answer is sleep, but you do you, buddy. Scorpion is tended to? Scorpion is tended to. Excellent. So we just need to take care of whatever's going on over here. Which, maybe we can just reform the caravan? Let's... World. Reform caravan? Disabled, there are enemies. Curses! They thought of this one! Alright, well, let's get over here. And they'll have to come around the corner in order to get me. Oh yeah, here they come. Oh boy, lightning. Okay, so Queen hang out here. Let's get you here and you nearby. And we'll be ready to send people out to fight. Don't shoot. You can't see me from over there. Come on with me, Mare Imbrim. We need you to stand behind me. So that we can engage in melee with this jerk. Without everybody dying. Well, you can't hit for beans, can you? There we go. Okay! Let's reform that caravan, shall we? Everybody into the pool! Bring all of this stuff with you, and take the dead pikeman, actually. That seems reasonable. Back home. 2 days, huh? We don't have that much food! Unfortunate! Do your best! Alright, well... Oh, it's gonna take forever because Frog is very downed. It's probably quicker than trying to nurse Frog back to health before leaving. I'm gonna assume that's quicker. Alright, well. Good. Good! Seems good to me. Hopefully they make it back before everybody starves to death. And let's ensure that we have food for them when that happens. Are any of our chefs still here? Big Red is a chef. Okay. Oh, I see what you were doing. Okay. Scorpion's up and running. That's good. And they're eating pemmican because nobody has made food. Good thing Big Red is here to save the day. You're not cooking fine meal X4? Do we just not have that much animal nutrition? We totally do. $12, $5, $2. Nope. Nope. Apparently not. Alright. I guess it's going to be 3 trips. Six, 8, and you're carrying... Okay, good. Pigs join, really? Piggies. Okay. What am I doing with pigs? Getting pigskin. For real, though. They can just eat plants, so maybe I just stick them in the ranching zone. They're very trainable, though. So we can also train them to haul. Ooh, that's nice. But they are filthy? They are extremely filthy, right? Animal filth rate? Many. It's not 5, but it's still more than, like, actual domesticated pets. They don't give milk or anything. So we just got some piggies. What am I gonna do with piggies? We could train them to be better at things. Help keep the colony clean, even as they dirty it up. Not exactly what I'm looking for, but better than nothing, for sure. Which means what? Oh. My prisoners are fighting. This seems like a problem. How do I fix this? Alright, knock her out. Nope, she's already knocked out. Cool. Berserk Rage has come to an end. Good job, Nigget. Really? That's your name? I'm not exactly comfortable with this. But okay. How close are you to death now? Better? Worse? Not dying exactly. But not in a good place. What are you up to? Viewing art? Okay. Maybe... capture? Once you're done, refuel this torch lamp so they're less miserable. Somebody should probably tend to her wounds so she doesn't infect. Best way to deal with that problem is pigeon. Is he hungry? Yes. All right. Granted. And then tend, I think. Probably should have used actual materials for that, but you know, whatever. You should join my colony. My colony is way better than that other colony. Low mood, low opinion. Granted, both of those things are probably true. Mind-shattering pain. Body purist squeamish. You're a body purist with a wooden foot? Is there like remove part? Okay. Huh. Boy, you're just a basket of problems, aren't you? Fast walker's interesting, but without a left foot, you're not going to be a very fast walker. Nervous is problems without gains, incapable of hauling, and incapable of skilled labor. What can you do, lady? Talk to people. Art isn't a skilled labor? Okay. Okay, whatever you say. You can handle poorly. You can talk to people, but we don't need another socialite. You can research. Okay, research is fine. I guess all of the things that you can do don't require you to be able to move fast. How bad an operation is removing a part? Is this likely to cause infections? Disasters? Success rate multiplier, 120%. Death chance on fail, 0. Okay, good. More difficult operations have lower multipliers. Okay. Well, it doesn't seem like the kind of operation that could fail. And her mood will increase upon it being gone, so that's good. Do we have an extra bedroll for you? This is going to be Frog's bedroll. So no. Boy, I have a lot of corn. A lot of corn. And no more storage space. Actual no more storage space. Because it's all filled up with corn. Good heavens. Gotta go through this corn faster. I think so. I think maybe I have enough corn. I think I'm about to start losing corn. Alright, let's set up another bedroll for the prisoners. Because that is also an easy fix. All the past problems of not enough food are finally solved for a brief period of time. Yes. We should send somebody hunting. Or send somebody to bring that milk back. Why not both? Oh. The alpaca is already marked for hunting. Well, eventually. Someday. Go bring the milk over, Piotr. Yep. They ran out of food, but they're just about home. They're gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. No problems. No problems. We just need to have enough food for them to eat once they get back. Piggy? Excuse me. Piggies are not allowed in this area. Stick to the ranching zone. We need to know where to find you. Alright, Big Red available to do the cooking. Thank you. Appreciate that. The caravan has arrived. Alright, this is as good a place as any to dump all this stuff. This we haven't done any work on, so let's just put one of these in place. For prisoners, yes. Yay, we did it! We freed her from the tyranny of having a wooden foot. And got a wood out of it. Amazing. Fantastic work. Okay, what is your deal? You are definitely going to be doctoring. Please doctor. We got Queen back. We don't need you to warden anymore. Frog likes handling, isn't very good at it. But okay, let's have you do that. Let's definitely not have you cook. Not very good at mining, but maybe eventually good at mining? I don't think there's a point. Decent at crafting. We can prioritize crafting. But really, there's no point because I just want you doing research. Almost all of the time. Like, there's all this stuff that you could do, but let's just have you research, yeah? Yeah. Handling, hunting, and research. I like that. That's fine. Yeah, do those things. And then be available to do other things if I tell you to. It's fine. And in the meantime, go take a nap. And, you need to be tended to, don't you? You've been partially tended to. Oh, this is old wounds. Can't do anything about those. You need to be rescued, huh? Oh, Viper was doing it. Well, whatever. drop this back down. That feels like an appropriate numbers for meals. Ah, Frog doing warden things. Thanks, Frog. Cool. Well, we're in a good place. This needs to be stored somewhere indoors until I finally get to the point where I can take it apart. Well, this area is no longer being used, so I can actually use it for storage. This can be taken apart. All of this interior stuff can be taken apart. Orders, deconstruct. And now we have storage. You're resting, but first... Storage. We can allow... specifically mechanoid corpses. That's fine. Although under ideal circumstances, they'd be stored over here. But as you can see, we have other problems. Ah. Low opinion, huh? Where's Viper? Viper's an acquaintance. I see. Rapport built. I see. Okay. Rapport built X10. Yep. Yep. Good numbers. This is presumably where you want that cool hat. So we should make sure that Queen is doing some wardening. Queen should get a cool hat too. Oh, but Queen is a soldier. So Queen gets soldier stuff first. Assign. Queen is our melee. This needs to be set here. What do I have for soldier? What even is this outfit? This still needs to be set correctly. What does this deny you? I see. Stuff that's not helpful for not fighting. Well, that's reasonable. No dusters, huh? Why not? Why not dusters? We don't need parkas here. You could have a duster. Mostly you're going to want armor. Absolutely going to want a shield belt. Misnamed that. Let's not let you wear L-Tex anything. Why don't I have the other... Oh, because there's armored headgear as a separate category. I see. No noble apparel is correct. I think we're not going to be wearing button-down shirts because we're going to be wearing flak, right? I guess button-down shirt is a skin layer and there's no armor that's a skin layer. Okay. Okay, yes. So assuming I get to the point where I can make them wear these things, then I definitely want them wearing these things. But for right now, I don't have anything. So I'm going to equip them with the first layer of whatever. You can wear smoke pop belts. I don't mind smoke pop belts. And you can wear tribal wear for now, because that's all I got. There's not a lot of other options. Jackets are okay until I get... Like, there's no reason for you to ever wear a parka. But we can have you wear a duster until we get something better for you. I think this is correct. That looks good for melee. And then eventually I might need a ranged soldier outfit. But at the moment, everybody is a ranged soldier unless they're a melee soldier. Let's just leave it at that. And on that note, I think I am well set up for the future. New challenges will arise momentarily, I'm sure. But for now, we're doing good. Yes, I should save. This is because saving is quitting. So I should do that thing. Yeah, good progress though. We built up more base. Everybody got their own bedroom. We got Devil Strand. That's very promising. We're working on additional research. I should set up a research room out here so I don't have people just packed into here being annoyed at their surroundings. Survive the Empire of God? Yup, that's a good point. They attacked. I lived. Nobody died. Brilliant. Unlikely, but brilliant. And I'm sure we're going to have to do that again at some point in the near future, which sucks. But we'll figure that out later. For now, I think we're in a pretty good spot. And looking forward to doing more things. Yes, yeah. The plan is to have a 6x6 room. Because that allows me to do a 2x5 on one side, as well as an entrance to the room. And then a second 2x5 on the other side, and the 2x2 thing that makes you able to research better things later on in the same room. So it's 2 benches. So yeah, I'm in a good place. We'll do more stuff later, but for now I think we're done. Press buttons until quit to menu becomes an option. Cool. Yeah, good. Rimworld. Man, Rimworld, always such a story. Such a story, this game. Always entrancing, always enthralling, always more to do. But more to do is going to have to wait for a future